Morning.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
What will it be, sir?
What's new?
Well, if there was something...
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against Von Berghoff is dangerous, but we have to try.
dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough! Von Bergo has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Aha! So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Really need to eat
Come here.
something.
I need to talk to you.
Good dog. Good boy.
What are you looking for?
Ah, I found this parchment close by, and if...
What, exactly?
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will...
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet... You'll give it back, or I'll lose...
Don't worry.
Give it back, you hear me?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
That money? Are you really going to give it to us just like that?
What do you mean, give it to you?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but your people lost everything. I'm sure you could do with every groschen you can get your hands on.
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. You have to know when to spend it, and what on. And believe me, getting revenge on von Berkow is worth every...
What do you need, my...
What's newer?
Well, if there was something...
Innkeeper! Up!
What would you like?
I hope you'll use the money from Sam wisely. The mercenaries, you know. Who are they?
The best fighters I have ever met. You will not regret a single groschen, mon ami.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr.
Where does the name
That is simple. My compat, one day, I shall tell you about my... Or would you rather hear how?
Arezzo, sir.
And so it was. That is, Enguerrand arranged. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main... Un chevalier français.
I reckon King Sigismund would...
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. My attack solved confusions in the enemy's rank. And that is how we won the fight. No doubt you had no inkling at...
A bold...
Quite right. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, our don't...
So, you disobeyed your commander? Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco.
In short, I saw an opportunity and took it.
What did your commander have?
He made me a knight and sent me...
I reckon he wanted to get you out of...
Do not talk no sense. With Providence, I came to the court for... because... but the king was... Maybe I thought...
How could you tell...
Ha! I climbed up, and lo and behold, the king... Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to... In return, the king bestowed on me the title of... Unfortunately, though... Even...
What?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you...
Tell me what happened at court.
A major said...
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Oui. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once.
You were in business?
Of course. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for corn. That is, until I pierced all the ships he bought sank in a tempest. Of course, he wrongly blamed, but my advice was sound. He was simply... I told him as much.
A sea voyage from France to Africa?
A risk, perhaps. But a man must think big.
Oh, big idea. Storms, pirates, sea... You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. But that is under ancient Africa, mon ami. That is the land of opportunity. Just imagine sailing further and trading directly with... Remember this, because one...
What was the hunting?
We were out in the royal hunting ground. There had long been rumors about it, so I set off after it, pierced its flank. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but I fell out of her favor, and...
that could have happened to anyone.
Quite right. I'm glad you are. A misfortune like that which could But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them.
Tell me about Brabant.
Quite far. From Bohemia, then you sail down the Anvers, Brussels, above the dukes, but like everywhere else.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum. I traveled a lot, spending time. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles,
So people in foreign...
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates, and for a time I settled here to provide for my... But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought it, for how better to make King one? Victory was assured, but stripped of my possessions.
Sir Vaculin, I'm surprised how well you speak our...
Where do you think? Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by... I can communicate almost everywhere in the world. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech.
Locrian...
En aucun cas. There's two great knights wearing illegal... She claimed that he had raped her, while he said she had seduced him. First, they jousted. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp. Even so, Le Gris refused to... And if you promise not to...
Tell me the secret.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine... So, I had several... That is how I first came into wealth. You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. It was one of half of friends came to watch. I later told the story to anyone who was it. I could have written it myself.
What other feats have you...
Oh, many, mon ami. It would take a week to recall. On the Italian field, we faced surrounded. We were at... But just then...
You went to park...
Mais non! And observed, I mounted my... As I rode away, thinking we were trained. But while the English were... I saved many men from certain death that night.
That is indeed... But you were just trying to...
I wanted to bring but as I say, I may readily stick close to me, Henri. On the...
Thanks for sharing your stories with me.
My God!
Where'd you...
Well, it's the result of years. If they have two left, but I have to... And then...
I wanted to ask you about...
Well...
Aye. I've changed my...
Great. Those fools use the secret. The password is...
The fox is in the hen house. What am I supposed to do?
Go to the herb woman in Miskovitz.
Why her?
I suspect she's... I have a feeling. Try telling her the
All right.
Henry! You have no idea how I was really worried about you. I pray it's good she heard...
Thanks for putting in a good word. Lots of violence and death.
God damn!
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... The worst part came when the gate... It was as if the bloody gates had...
God protect... God damn it!
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible. See, there's a hidden tunnel in sight.
Fucking tunnels! What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious...
Praise God. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself... And secondly... I have a hunting bow that has no equal in the province. It can fell the mightiest buck deer.
I'm honored. Please.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst.
What are you...
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, and it was immediately clear to me...
That is certainly...
It'd be great to try that wine.
We only went hunting.
Yeah, but it was men. Don't tell me you wouldn't like... Because, as you yourself... So all I can do is... You'll come with me, right?
Hold on. You're the one that promised you...
Except you're my pay. Don't make me beg.
Oh, all right.
That's the spirit. I found this great spot in the forest. I thought you might like to come with me. What's more? Great. So...
Woods like that must cost as much as a farm.
Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. See that? There are soldiers there. Sigismund's men, judging by their colours.
And who's that? Over there by the tree?
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow who just stumbled across the bastards.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
All right. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
What do you...
Too slow!
I've been waiting for you.
Cover!
He's dead!
Oh, sucker!
This doesn't look good.
And that's that.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
All right. Nobody needs to know.
My thoughts exactly.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
Go! Go! Go!
What break here?
I'm telling you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Had to flee to the woods from your savages.
I know you.
Me?
Now, Zudnak, where we know.
We met at the council meeting.
Again? But why you not?
Because of Sigismund. I wanted to serve him.
If you say.
God be with you.
I need a...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
My girl.
Well, I really...
Great.
Let's...
Certainly.
Is this...
You must... X.
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I apologize.
Well?
Oh, Instead of burying that fucking hag alive.
Well?
And how can you be so sure?
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night.
Damn it, Henry, don't be...
Now she's maybe got away with it.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the eye. What would you say if I kept telling you to...
But that's different. Sigismund, that helper of hers who really...
But what if she is?
I wouldn't worry about it that much.
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. It's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything.
I'd like to learn...
All right. I won't trouble my...
How do you manage to get in...
You just need to... You also...
You'll have to explain.
Listen.
I'm at your service, sir.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
It's like I'm invisible or something. My humble respect. You silly
God,
doggy.
These furry mutts.
Doggy. Good boy.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too... Haven't you got anything to do?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon, and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
You said you need...
I do. Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring. I even...
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling. But you never know what a creep like him might notice.
Has anything else strange happened?
No.
A shoe?
That's just what... If both went missing, I just think someone stole them.
I could think...
Yuck.
Did you understand what...
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake...
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
If it is a Cuman, I could just go to his commander and tell him.
That might work. Chertan would take care of it. But it's dangerous. Say the wrong thing and you might give us away. You should be very careful.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Mutt!
Here, Mutt. Search.
Christ, this day is never ending.
Heavens, that mane. What a pretty colour.
your service, sir.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Go sniff somewhere else. What are you doing, prowling about here?
Greetings to you too.
What are you doing, prowling?
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
Track.
How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Me var. Let me then.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. That's bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Again. Aha.
You and the bathhouse girl. Otherwise...
Boss some again, there. You go, Meg.
You look like you understand. See how easily... I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learned and...
Here they are.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good...
What are you doing, prowling about?
That work, then I'll fucking pay you.
Sorry.
A dagger next to his bed. Seems nobody can relax for a moment here.
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city and you...
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician. We don't need enough...
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my...
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in...
Interesting.
Only I'm not most people. Please.
All right. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Sedlitz.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not?
All right.
Wait, Mishek. One of those 7 came back.
And you're only telling me this now?
Go ahead and... Mishek was brought back on a cart. He's been in the infirmary since then.
And let me tell you...
That's about it, then. Try not to get...
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota.
Isn't there anything we can do? What if we brew something with mint?
That is... One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, but it must be very strong.
Hold on. I have...
And is it a strong and... Very well, friend.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
Mishek? Christ! Can you hear? Mishek! Oh, fuck!
What potion did you give him, you fool?
God! Quick! God! Quick! Quick! God! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! God! Quick! Go! God! God!
Whoa!
You! Get out, now! Just you wait. I'll show you, you bastard!
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole.
Alert! Alert! Ah!
Show your stuff!
Fucking hell! He knows how to fuck.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
God! God! God!
Quick!
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
God! 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 God!
Go!
A wagon in the prowler.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost, if you value your life. You fucker! Get him, lads! Oh!
Come on, then!
Somebody kill him!
Da! Da!
Whoa! Whoa!
Bloody expensive horse.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in blood, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all
Ne pofaz neked, büdös aztán!
You know it is.
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the...
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Someone's throwing well. You must have a...
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon, too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts beseni. Kitchen out the rest.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone, please, explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is... I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. We're gonna have to sort this. Being a commander here, You know what, soldier?
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. Maybe you'll find some clues. Again, drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found out a lot of things. The powder store is unlocked, for instance. It shouldn't be, should it? What do you say?
Well, I'm fed up with this fucking camp. You know what? From now on, I only want to hear stuff if it's truly important. I don't give a shit about the rest. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
But who could have poisoned the wine, then? Musa was alone here, wasn't he?
Shut your mouth, Henry. This is our business.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
And I also told you to shut your mouth. Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to... And my advice to you two...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must...
Well, sir, doesn't really matter what I think. Musa is in the shit. That's all there is to it.
You got that fucking right.
But you won't just leave this be, will you?
Could I look on while an innocent man gets hanged? And if I can't let that happen, then neither can you. And that's an order.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Grozov brings him here, then we're all...
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund. Then he has to decide what to do. I'd say we have...
All right.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blind. And Henry.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold. While they're
God bless.
Good day.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
Well, I think... There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise.
There's a guard posted outside Musa's tent.
That I could use my... So you rid me of one pig, Just...
I wouldn't ask.
All right, then. I'll try. I hope he won't stink it.
God bless you, sir.
Oh, you pooch.
God be with you.
Stop, you bastard! No.
But I'm Moose's assistant.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Henry? What are you doing?
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't...
I truly appreciate that. Tinja Sirei.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means...
Well, we'll straighten them all out. What happened when you brought Chertan to the...
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table, then I gave him some wine to drink soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumla.
Did Chertan...
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived. So
he poured it away?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink. Even it smelt and perhaps it was...
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that the wine must have been...
All right.
I have done... The best thing would be to investigate the poison. If we discover what poison was...
But wouldn't it be enough?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know what is more. You cannot just run around the camp.
How can we identify...
That is not hard. I examine the dead body. I find the symptoms of the poison. That is...
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know...
Excellent, my friend. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse. You must remember, in the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac. You can read.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
You have a whole...
I bought it on my way here, but please.
Right. What if you'd be long gone?
Thank you for the offer. But look, and even if I did...
Who do you think?
I have no idea. Who do you think?
What about Steve?
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. It might seem most of the people in...
Well?
I think it must be someone from here. And I would bet that it was... And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, someone should question them all.
Well,
I am very grateful.
was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do...
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower.
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But...
Well,
What's possible?
It's... possible.
Oh, Christ.
No! We might have just shut one. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But...
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats.
How did you find...
I remember we heard someone yelling. So we...
Have you noticed anyone...
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. In fact, everyone who has access came...
As far as I know...
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying...
Anyone can be a bit of a twat.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about them all. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested. Between you and me...
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. But why would... Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Christ.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned. I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know, or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps.
This name means nothing to me, but if you think the symptoms are this, are you sure it was that poison? That does not narrow down our search.
But I'll figure it out somehow.
Now, we can only hope that the murderer...
Better start searching. You said that the suspects are Grozan...
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Even so, it is... You have done more in a few days.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing what I'm told to do.
I have more important things to do. Who...
I've no idea what you're talking...
Even if I tell you...
No. I'm just carrying out...
If you say so. But it is a pity.
I think I'll just go and search the...
Good luck.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. There's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame. Didn't Crow have a dagger here before? Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh, stinks of vomit. There's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
Good to see you.
God be with you. He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Right. I found out...
My word, you're brisk. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. Tell me, lad.
Chertan was poisoned, wasn't he? But I searched the whole infirmary and Musa's tent and didn't find any poison anywhere.
Why would I have any? I healed people.
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I...
Surely you aren't gonna... But Musa could easily have hidden the poison somewhere. The camp's big enough for that.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it? Do you think I'm mad? Where's your proof?
There was a prize lock lying on the ground by the ammunition store. If Katz or Grozab had wanted to go inside, they'd have simply used their own key.
Is that all you've got against me? In case you hadn't noticed, there are scores of people in this camp who haven't got a key to the ammunition store.
But you're the only one who was loitering up there at night.
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short and to the what happened next. You carry...
Yes, sir. There,
It seems someone poisoned.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine.
It is not impossible. I had to go...
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Hey!
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! You're mine!
Well, Lord Stieberit, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you.
My head will remain on my shoulders.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get...
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp.
What? I didn't...
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure Katz will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the...
The investigation is...
You're in luck, Sir Steve. But get a move on. I'll try to...
Good to see you. Good day.
Du nicht, was das unter?
It's all right. Don't worry. Come on.
My respects. What do you need, sir? What'll it be?
I'd like a...
My girl.
Why, really?
All right.
Let's talk...
Certainly. You must... What?
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
All right, I'm ready. We can get...
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murder. I still can't believe the crowd betrayed.
Ah, don't worry about it.
In any case, the company, you may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure.
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every...
I assume...
You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't expect to be building a palace in Old Town Square. Say yes!
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets await!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Dove sta bende?
Don't spare him!
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcement.
What are they like?
Well...
Now go ahead without me.
You want to have it, but don't take... Damn it, lads, get a move!
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me? The commander should fall with his men. Kiss your ass goodbye.
I want to go to Devil's Den with you.
Hop onto the wagon then. You'll travel like a lord.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Oh, well. What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Don't worry. It won't be that tough.
Men!
There's a war on.
Have to?
Look,
I don't know what you want.
that makes two of us.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every in the meantime...
You're in for an earth, you piece of shit! You hey! I've been waiting for you! Watch out there! Take that! Show your stuff! Ima cosa bolos! Oh, teacher, sí, leave me be! Rohadi! Greetings to you.
Greetings to you too.
What about the council?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy, and it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with a municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now, so why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that!
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Ma. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. Drop in when you're in.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
What can I do for...
I'd like to use...
Certainly.
I could use the...
Don't worry. Once...
I can't wait.
Of course. What...
Hi. You definitely know what you're doing. I'd be happy to see you again. But I'm not giving you a discount. It wasn't that good.
My God! What's taking so long?
Good doggy. Good boy.
What would you like?
What's new?
Well, if there was some...
I have a question.
Ask away.
So the whole...
Aye.
It must have cost a...
Well, I work my arm.
I'd like to look...
Certainly. If you're a good lad, or how to cook, but it can only... Of course, the main thing, if you do it, and... Good, good. You...
I'd like to...
Why not? Today, but in the end, no one asked. All right, all be up, and now... Good. You could be bloody damn good if you don't get killed for.
I'd like to...
Why not? I've seen... I'll... Aye. If you do it, and... Well, good day. Let it sit for a while.
What awaits us?
A short but nonetheless day. Things go to fuck, so prepare well.
I'm ready.
Good. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with...
I'm not drinking, but once we...
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens, and if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe, so after the attack we'll pull back to Suchto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Kurwa. What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Pfeift darauf, idiots.
You shot yourself! I can smell it from here!
Easy!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the you damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, Freund. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
You go first. Watch out.
Worst part. Go and open that.
Just to open that gate.
Kurwa!
dragon closer.
Take
something open, stupid cow.
All's not lost, boys. We still have that cannon. We just have to hold on. Shoot now!
Ah!
Bleeding, are you?
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time!
Let's go!
Forward! To the cross! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Hey! Fickle jumping in with that!
I need a hand here! Bleeding like a true animal Yeah! Smash his face! You won't be able to take another one like that! Show you me! He's dead. Fuck it.
Go, man!
I am too old for this crazy shit.
Do you want to die?
No.
Stick your head out and you're
Really?
dead.
Just fuck this.
And while you're
Don't
at it,
picture we
fuck
drop
each
this
other.
shit.
You'll never taste this tower. Now what, scum? What's your
You
next
fucked up with that bridge!
feel like
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honourably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Bro's a retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things... And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
I'll get you!
Not tough enough on you.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What would you like?
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Fuck you!
Treason side.
I'll sort you out nicely.
How's it going? What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for...
I'd like to...
What are you... Top 5.
What are you here for?
I'd like to use your...
Certain.
I've heard the girl...
My girl.
Why, really?
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
How's it?
You'll have... Great.
That's every day. See you next time, warrior. I apologize.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
I'm freezing. Why is it so cold in here?
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnick. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into. But I don't want to start cursing.
Honey, nuts, poppy, quark, plum jam.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You what? Ah, this is pointless.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's quite common. A man has to be wary. Think of the poor
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
What I call an opener. Oh, no, useless.
Good
I'm
doggy.
sorry?
Good boy.
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
I wouldn't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker. But in the end, I was amazed how it turned out.
So you didn't believe in us?
I did. I just figured we'd have to get our hands dirty. But in the end, we managed to keep them pretty clean. Thanks in part to you.
No, it was nothing, really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo.
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot, but as St. Killian is my...
So how did it happen? Tell me, how many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to... specific. Well, I only know what people said after the battle.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe.
So what happened?
When the battle began, soon we got ours too. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there.
How could you survive?
You can't give up. But he was a tough old... with an arrow in his arm. The battle then lost.
And where did you...
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. Most of us mercenaries were... I mean...
And who was that?
The commander of our... in any case.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day. And in the end, no one knew who had won. Because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later...
They execute?
Aye.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. Only without their prince. All the same. And yet...
You're a captain?
Aye. Him.
You did?
Aye, really. A memory of the good man.
Hey, Scheiße!
No, you don't.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the...
It was a dreadful journey. It was a bit better in Malashov.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was travelling with von Owlett's... They treated my wounds...
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much. They took care of my wounds, and then... But they treated me decently, as befits an... Only I almost went mad.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw... I was... It's just that since Nabokov... Actually, I never did. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my...
I understand. It's a bit awkward.
That's a fact. Once again, and above all, no secret passages.
Great.
You can be the Castellan, or I'll even have a forge...
They didn't let you out at all?
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but most of the time we were in... Like I say,
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could... They behaved fairly about Radzig and Hanno.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to leave.
My word. But the main thing is...
Indeed.
What do you make of...
He's unquestioned. He rambles on. Although it was... Otherwise, he's... If a little...
I agree. And he's got a score.
He certainly has.
Still believe in yourself?
I'd like to learn from a master.
Where's that wine?
Again?
Always!
Fine. I'd like to learn...
You got that wine?
Fine.
My humble respects.
Hey, you'd better get your paws out of there. Surrender at once!
I surrender!
Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you...
How dare you have any...
Hey, you'd better get your paws out of there. Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah! Hit the time, and if I don't...
You'll have to...
Oh, excuse me.
I've had enough of your carry-on.
Careful.
I'd like to learn...
You got that wine?
All right. Here you...
Ready.
You can ride a...
You snort. All right, then.
I'd like to learn from...
You got that wine?
Fine. How's it going? What of it?
Zum Glück, if you're look... Bald, einen guten Abend für dich.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the Knackers. I don't want to wait for him to fight.
What?
Excuse me.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Here we are. Good. I'll be right there.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? Oh, it's just you, eh?
Good day.
You silly doggy.
Excuse me.
What's that I hear?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
And what can I get for you?
I'm sorry.
He's a good bloke. We'd miss him here.
Damn it.
Hey, where's that beer?
Welcome, sir.
Where can I
There's a room you can use.
Huh?
May God give you help.
At your service.
Is von Bergov's in?
Not yet. We need to...
You have a kind master.
Bloody war's already.
Excuse me.
Is von Bergov?
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on...
Naturally. And together we can even set fire...
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers.
We're supposed to rob the Italian...
The most secure place in the town.
Of course. And while you're there, you...
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master...
There is no way.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city.
That's total madness. There might be some paths. Besides, they might...
But that can also happen.
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the...
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady.
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passage. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the... And St. James's is right next to the...
A handy escape route from the palace, eh?
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Ruthard Palace to the Italian...
Sure. That is, after...
By Christ. It's worth...
That sounds almost too good to be... With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court.
What do you think? The guards will come down...
So we need someone who can help us on the inside.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking... I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one...
Oh? What?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected...
Who?
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking?
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the...
What's that got to do with it?
Where would he be received except no one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand...
Well, bugger me.
What? What? Why not?
Fuck. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas.
Calm down. We'll just lock the...
St. Joseph, cover the...
Where will we find that...
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard.
Good. We'll send Catherine.
And then we'll burst in there and cut...
Is there no other way to solve it?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth. Like, I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can...
He'll tell us to kiss it.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words.
It's true. None of us would be very... It'd be better if we made him...
But what do we do with the legates?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men...
A couple more peculiar...
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate.
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin would...
Me? May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside.
That's damned...
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Like, Godwin, eh?
Hold on.
Nobody's asking you. We'll work on the legate, so he agreed.
All right. I can't...
Agreed then. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could...
Most importantly...
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up...
And how are you going to... The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march...
That's true, milady.
There's not only a passageway...
No offense.
She's coming with me.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard...
All right. And no dawdling.
That's that, then.
Careful!
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured power, Van Bergov's...
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked. It's likely Vavak...
Well, you can try.
I hope so.
How do we even get inside?
Like I said, through the...
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have...
You are in mining country, you know.
How will I find the entrance this...
No, I'll guide you this time.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in...
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we're...
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the... Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it, anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously. Oof, that startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
Well, when we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. Oof. Well, we have to get to the other side somehow.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me...
Well...
Don't worry, though. I'm not some... Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, Sakra! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
Are you really sure that ivy can support your weight? You're not a little girl anymore.
You really know how to compliment a lady, eh? Now keep quiet and turn round. I don't want you looking up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Easy for you to say. You stole all this shit. Look, there's someone there.
You're a dead man.
Sucker.
You want to
Rosa?
try me?
Rosa!
Get him quick! Kill him!
Show your stuff! I'll beat you to a bloody...
Come on. Hey, Henry.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Cabianca wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Now you're gonna die! You wanna try? Wanker! You can't stand up to this! Open the fucking door! You're a dead...
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or
not at all.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil,
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but...
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this?
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Ziska and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. You know about yesterday evening? And night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
A husband, kids... Is that what you want?
Does it seem like I have a choice? I can't just go and become somebody's squire. As my father's sole heiress,
Surely you're not serious about that?
Of course not. But our plan may very well fail. And why throw something nice away?
Well...
Witaj, Henryku.
Morning, Adder. How's it going?
Dziś będzie dobry dzień. Czuję to w kościach.